Alrighty friends, welcome back to our time here with Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys. For those of you that may not have been here for our previous stream, if you're watching this via the stream right now and not on YouTube, if you are watching via YouTube, hi YouTube, so nice to see you. Yesterday, in the game, we made some good progress. We have met, I think, most of the characters at this point. I say most of because I've seen like a info little graphic of the characters, and it seems like there's maybe at least like one or two more that we haven't met, maybe just one. But we solved some puzzles yesterday, and I gotta say, I feel like some of the puzzles in this Nancy are some of the toughest that I've seen in a Nancy. Especially like at the beginning of the game. So see what challenges we get faced with today. Let's load her on up. We have one juicy Strimstram here. Oh, and it does look like there's an auto save system in the game. Thank goodness for that. Do you want to load up the selected slot? I think we do, indubitably. Hi Wandering Toad, welcome in. I am doing well, thanks for asking. How about you? Ace, thanks for dropping my exclamation YouTube in chat too. Shameless little self-promo. Isen, welcome in as well. Whew. Turn down the system volume. Yeah, like I do that sometimes for games, especially if they don't have in-game like audio settings. Yep. So at the end of our session yesterday, we solved this this marionette puzzle, which was very interesting. And the marionettes are the show is put on by our puppeteer here, Mr. Radek. He seems pretty nice. If he ends up being a gem thief, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. So let's start by looking in our journal, because we have a few things to catch up on, it seems. All right. We'll get there one day. The scrollies on here are so slow. It says, even though I became a last-minute puppeteer, I actually learned quite a bit from Radek's marionette show today. I guess King Maria Theresa was one of the few women to ever wear the royal crown. King Charles IV commissioned the crown, King Rudolph II started Prague's obsession with alchemy, and King Leopold II is responsible for the crown jewels' current security system. The crown jewels of Bohemian history are kept right here in Prague in St. Vitus Cathedral. King Leopold II locked up the royal crown jewels in a vault with 7 keys. They've been secure for centuries. Why would someone be able to pull off this heist now? So interesting with the thing with this game so far. The lore is that like 7 like high-ranking officials hold keys, and brought together they can unlock the crown jewels. However, we found one of the keys yesterday, like hidden in a book in a cafe library. So it really makes me wonder, like, is the road that this game is going down like where we're going to just like find all of the keys somehow, some way? If so, I feel like the high-ranking officials are not hiding them very well. Radek, his show is based on the real history of the 7 keys of Prague. He said there are now protected under vault and 7 keys inside St. Vitus Cathedral, and that all 7 key holders must come together to unlock the vaults. So I met Radek, who runs the Marionette Theater in Castle Square. That seemed like a pretty chill dude. Okies, alright. We also have something new in our tab here, in our task list. Visit the Marionette Theater.
That's done.
Did that. Feels good, man. Alright. So let's take a look and see what else that we have for today. Help around the cafe. It says unfinished task. Is it going to add in more?
Check.
See, I haven't been checking it off because it said unfinished, and I was figuring that it was going to add in more steps. I wish it would, like, not say unfinished task, because that really confused me. Recover Adela's necklace. We're still working on that. That's the big mystery of this game. We, I guess, did investigate Oscar Dvorak.
That's done.
Still need to take the haunted tour. I've been waiting for nighttime for that, but it might be nighttime in the game right now, so that might be the next thing that we can do. We accessed the Dagos file for Adela's necklace.
Still have to
Or
do
never
that.
mind, we did not. That's a lie. See, this one says unfinished task, and it's adding in more, so I'm a little bit confused. And we have found Leo's office,
have to do
but for
that.
some reason it's saying that I haven't. I guess we just need to wait for Leo to actually be there. So yeah. Oh, and it's definitely nighttime, guys. Guys, look at this this castle at nighttime. Gosh, isn't that grand? Wow, beautiful. So I think what I'd like to do is go over to the exhibit and see if we can get in on that that haunted tour. What do you guys think? High-ranking officials, low-ranking protection. Sounds about right. Well, thank you. Glad to hear it, Toad. All right, let's just go over this way. And the haunting history of Prague, nighttime interactive tour. Enter if you dare. Do we dare? I'm late. Did we hunt the ghost yet? No, you're just in time. Lynn, welcome in. Oh, man, this is cool.
You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
Oh, I wasn't prepared for all this. Man, oh man. Y'all, if that night comes to life, we're gonna have some problems. I said it earlier in the game, and I'm gonna say it again. I do not trust him. I don't trust like that. There's also like a suspicious like spotlight over on that wall, but I really don't want to look away. Should I just like... Oh, we can go over here now. We couldn't do that before. Why do I hear footsteps? I want to look at the spotlight, but I don't. What if we look at it from here? Like beside him? I can't see that far. Can I go up the stairs? Can we do that? Not looking away, not looking away. Can I get through the door?
I should check the tour sign again.
The what sign? Oh, I guess that's if you want to like leave. Well, I do kind of want to leave. How convenient. Did he just move? Charles Bridge, 12 headless ghosts. All right, well, the good news is that the knight is not headless.
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge.
Beware the knight?
Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge.
Yeah, one ghost would be enough for me, let alone 12. He's still there. I think maybe he's still there. Okay, alright, he's there for now. He's there for now. Mad Barber.
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold. He died with nothing to his name. Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
I love this. Ooh. Wait, why did the spotlight not go off of that one? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, all right. The House of Rosenberg? Rosenberg Castle. Sarah, Mila, welcome in. How are you guys?
Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg, who once lived in this very palace complex. They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolf II purchased the Rosenberg houses. One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman.
Man, I'd like my own castle.
So noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her. But it was she who got the last laugh. To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does Perta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you certain you won't be the one her spirit seeks?
Ooh. You go, girl. Yeah, you get your revenge. I'm in her corner. Definitely not for the evil husband.
You have chosen wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further, if you dare.
I don't like the sound of the footsteps and the doors closing. Oh. All right, that was number 3 that we just saw. Oh gosh, of course it's right beside the knight.
The Dalibor Knight. The wearer of this armor joined the People's Uprising in Plaskovitska in the 15th century. His reward? A death sentence. But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the Tower of Prague Castle. See his companion.
What do you mean, companion?
This violin kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles. All heard his playing until the day of his death. And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
Oh. When moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed. I mean, it looks like moonlight's falling on it right now.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the knight himself.
Oh!
Linger at your own risk.
No, that's not necessary. That's okay. That's all right. Is there? Do we see any secrets on the knight's armor? I'm not seeing any secrets. Whoa! 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 What were noises? Is there? Is what do I need to do? I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. I don't think I see any other numbers. Do we need to leave? Is there any other like spotlights that we need to observe? Should I? Did he move? He didn't move his face, did he? I don't think I see any more, like, spotlights on the wall for, like, audio tour stuff. Did we do them all? What was it talking about with the moonlight showing secrets on the armor, though? Don't do that, sir. Yeah, I don't see anything that I can interact with on him. Okay, alright. I'm gonna leave, I think. Hopefully we saw everything. I hope so. I hope I didn't miss anything. What does it say here in clues? The haunted tour really did turn out to be a little spooky. A little bit. Hate to admit it, but I think I heard a violin tonight, and I'm not sure it was a sound effect. Ooh. So I think that was one of the, yeah.
Check.
All right, so I guess we saw everything that we could in the haunted tour. Cool beans, cool beans. That was spooky. So, maybe now Leo would be in his office. So let's go up top and see if we can find him. I'm looking at you, sir. You're not fooling me. No siree. Sorry, Bob. Hi, JJ. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. I am doing well, thanks for asking. How about you? Can you maybe reflect the moonlight onto him? If you could. Well, it seemed like the moonlight was already kind of beaming onto him from the window. But if there was another way, not sure how. Whoop.
The Dean is not available.
Oh.
Why are you here?
Oh.
I am the assistant to the Dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
Onsem notsem luit.
Really? First I've heard of it.
I am the director of the gym's exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
It's very convenient that they're speaking in English.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves. And I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
I mean, the guy's literally in Rome, isn't he? New message from Frank and Joe. Oh, let's check it out. Frank and Joe say, send over the Dagos file. Let us know if you didn't get it. Ooh, okay, all right. How do we view it, I wonder? Access the Dagos file for Adela's necklace. So now we need to charge the laptop. I was thinking that I needed to do that yesterday, but yeah. All right, clues. Yeah, it was something that they said. Oscar said, Onsi now Chmlovitz. He wants to talk to me. I don't know how Nancy knows what he's saying, but I'm glad she does, because I certainly wouldn't. I overheard Oscar talking to the dean's secretary. They didn't seem to be on very good terms. Yeah, not so much. We can't cross off, this now, can we?
That's done.
We can cross that off. Okay. All right, perfect. Sweet. So let's go back to the, we're gonna go back to the cafe, because that's where we saw that, that laptop charger. Okay, all right, we'll take this. And so where do we, how do? Maybe if I look at the laptop and then grab the charger and like, there we go, beautiful. Okay, all right. Man, this is a nice little computer. I like this. Let's take this home with us. All right. Oh, we don't have internet connection. Connect to Lautkari hotspot. Yes. I know the password because we found it. It's Ibrick 1708. Good. There we go. All right. I was wondering when that password was actually going to come into play because we didn't need it on our phone. From Agent Zane Garrett to Nancy Drew, subject Hardee's and Degas. Nancy, this is Agent Garrett, ICA, responding to a request from Frank and Joe Hardee. Attached, you'll find the full digital Degas file for the necklace belonging to Miss Adela Zerna. It is highly confidential. Please feel free to contact me if you have additional questions. Z. International Cybersecurity Association? We do have a phone number there too if we need to call them, I guess. All right, let's see what this looks like. Okay, all right, then maybe it's like here in my folder? No? No? How do I access it? How do I access the file? We downloaded it. Did we just download malware? Was this a trap? Oh, it's right here, smack dab on my desktop. Got it. Oh, wait. Is this the right thing? Oh, we have to like unjumble like a photo? Is that what we're doing here? What am I doing here? I thought I had to like click on one and then click on the other one to like flip-flop them, but it doesn't seem like that's the case because that's not doing anything. Oh, well that one did. But these... It seems like they will only flip-flop if they are in the same row. Oh. Or maybe if they're touching. That's what it is. Oh, that's so annoying. Why you gotta be so rude? All right, let's try to get these ones up. I was wondering like why some of them were moving and others were not. I was so confused. All right. So let's maybe move some of these up. Yeah, that connects. And I think this one actually needs to go up to, not like that, but yeah, something like that. Something. Maybe this one needs to go on the far side though. All right, we'll try like that. And then let's bring up one of these. Yeah, that goes there. Okay, all right, we're getting places. Okay. And then these will want to be up here too. This needs to go on this side. Oh!
No.
Oh! My God, that scared the bejesus out of me.
Are you all right?
No!
I heard you cry out.
Ooh! What in the world? I was so in the zone. That scared me so bad yesterday. Oh God, why would they do that? Have you seen this image before?
Have you seen this image before?
Honey, who sent that to you?
It showed up on my computer when I tried to download a file.
I mean...
It is the puppet of death. Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children. It is an omen that should be forgotten.
You rude hackers, how dare they scare us? Isn't taking my personal information enough for you? Have other computers been hacked before, here before?
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here, in the cafe? No, not since we started using Locage protection.
maybe it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring it back if I had any issues, and she is interested in cybersecurity.
You know, I'm feeling like pretty sus of Elka right now. She was the one that owned the Apparat tech store. And at first we were like, oh, wow, she's just giving us a free laptop? That's pretty nice of her. But now I'm like, huh, you know, like this computer already had like some malware installed on it to like be able to like see everything that we're downloading, all the information. Not feeling like so much of a coincidence now that Elka gave it to us for free. Take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
I mean, I'd rather not, but...
Good idea. Also, I feel I should mention, do you know what Lotkaji means in English?
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
It is.
Especially since we just had a puzzle involving puppets. Or excuse me, marionettes. Apparently they're different. So, that was an unexpected fright. I was wondering why we were solving a jigsaw puzzle. Those dirty devs just like making us like so focused, so in the zone. Gosh darn it. So according to Patrizzi, Lutkashi translates to puppeteers. Oh my gosh, my laptop got this weird pop on it with a scary marionette. I think I may have gotten hacked. I'm going to ask Elka for help with this ASAP. Yeah, you can say that again. All right, is there something new over here too? Pani means my goodness, and Lukaji is puppeteers, yes. All right. And over here in our task list, we charged the laptop, but let's take the laptop over to Apparat. Is it oh, it's even more nighttime now. Wow, that looks just like so cool, so majestic. Gosh. Amazing job. All right, so let's go over to Apparat and see if anybody's still there. Like with it being nighttime, it might not be. I don't know where the smoke is coming from. That's a little sus. I was not okay after that. I nearly had a heart attack. That was not very nice of them. Does Nancy not own her own laptop at this day and age? I was kind of thinking the same thing, Mila, and she was like, oh, when she first got here, before she was just given a free laptop, she was like, oh gosh, how am I going to like afford like a laptop? I'll have to do some extra chores. And I was saying, like, is she not paid for all the detective work that she does? Excuse me, knock knock, sorry to get your past closing time, but you gave me a malware-y laptop. She's like, oh yes, my victim. Let her in.
It's not too late?
Please, come in. What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best.
She didn't seem
Where were you
surprised.
when you noticed the virus?
The cafe, in the castle square.
Did you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
Hello? Wait. Where did she go? Maybe she's just looking at her phone in the back room? Oh, maybe this is a chance for us to snoop through her stuff. Because, yeah, she's sus. Oh, let's do it. Alright, I can't do anything on her laptop. Alright, well, she's snooping through my stuff, so I'm gonna snoop through her stuff, too. We've seen this, this before, that pamphlet, and we read over that.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Aww, bless. Didn't they say that, she passed? I don't know, like, I mean, you know, it's one thing to snoop through her stuff and then, like, just completely desecrate a picture of her and her late mother. I know it wasn't an accident. Ooh. Good find. All right. Glad she could put that on real quick. That's a pretty suspicious pen if I've ever seen one. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna put that back for now. Computer science notes. Professor J. Paul, cybersecurity, phishing, the practice of sending forged emails to act like other reputable sources. Will try to steal sensitive data, like login information and credit card numbers. It's the most common type of cyber attack. What are cookies? Oh, see, they're just like these delicious little like round, and sometimes they have like little like chocolate bits in. Oh, you mean, sorry. You don't eat them. They are tiny text files with really small pieces of data. You can decline the accept cookies message, and most websites work just fine. Don't forget, study for the exam next Pandeli. I think that meant Monday? It was one of the days of the week. Speedy Books. Hello, Elka at Apparat. Estimate. Laptop used. Customer needed laptop to open file. Sold them one that was used, but hard drive wiped clean. Cell phone. Same phone plan, just need a new phone. Repair for tablet. Screen was cracked and possible water damage. Screen replacements. Customer had to replace screen on their laptop, full replacement and insurance added. Phone case. New cases for family of 5. Repair laptop. Charging port and battery needed to be replaced. Smartwatch. Sold watch, screen protector, and band. Headphones. Sold Bluetooth circumaural headphones? Purple. Apparat monthly balance. Flights from Prague to Rome. That's kind of interesting that she's looking at flights from Prague to Rome. Isn't that like where the where Leo, like the minister, was going? Lock it up web browser, recycle bin, video room. Oh, what kind of videos do you think she has in there? New Moon coding, Optimal Code Studio, and Junior No. It doesn't seem like I can interact with any of those, or anything on here for that matter. Okay, all right. Guess we'll back out of there. I feel like the only thing that I haven't fully interacted with is the pen. But it's just like, why can I look at that, you know? That's pretty sus. I think she's in this back room somewhere, maybe? Hello, are you in there? I'm done snooping through your stuff. Oh, but your grandfather, oh, he's fair game. All right, let's go in. All right, what do we have here? That's creepy. Krenit. Protect Old Prague. What else? Apparat Analog. Balance Ledger. It's a little bit difficult to read. Let me bring this up. Name, service, notes, and price. Purchase a film and camera. Figured out the lock mechanism of a hope chest he received at his shop and sold it. Lamont Warwick. I think that's the character from Legend of the Crystal Skull, which is one of my favorite Nancy Drew games. Z did own a shop in that game too. Italian leather album. Sold box of video cassettes. Sold a record player. Had some collectible vintage bottles and American Prohibition era jewelry. Purchased a set of rings. Stack of old books. Updated locking mechanism on door panel with Greek letters. Fixed by entering Athena on the panel. That's a very specific. Purchase coins, wood reptile carvings. Purchase vintage documents, box TV repair. Sold golden sea otter charm. Sold decommissioned spy training gear. Metalworking locket repair. Hope for a class repair on an old necklace. Family heirloom? Looked fancy. Ooh. A Caserna. That's Adela. Okay, so Adela had this guy. I can't remember his name. She had him repair her necklace, so it was in his possession at one point. And now its gems are fake. Coincidence? Sold a Swiss clock. Purchased hand-carved menagerie sets. I found glass or crystal piece in tunnels. Transferred service to Zloty. I wonder if that would be worth following up on. Notes. Take stock of puppet compartment trunk. Find a way to open. Ooh, I think we'll do the same. Nice. Good finds, good finds. Are you? Oh, it's just like a lock and a key. Okay. Ooh, speaking of keys. Can I just take this? What can we do with all of these? Oh boy. I just want to take them all. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Easter eggs? Oh, they're beautiful. Can I take them? Oh, nice. And what are you? Like some gems? Some onyx or something? I don't know what that's for. Okay. Last will and testament. I, Merrick Stronick, hereby amend and declare this to be my will. I appoint my next of kin, Elka Stronick, to be the sole inheritor of my establishment, Apparat, as well as the rest of my estate in total and without exception. Okay, alright. I mean, nothing like out of the blue there. I mean, I would kind of expect that she would like leave it to her daughter. I wonder if like her dad, the grandfather, has any ill feelings about that. What is the deal with you? I don't think I can interact with them in any way. And it doesn't look like I can, read over the letters in there either. Alright, I'm gonna back out of here and let's see if Elka is back over there. Just wanna make sure that I'm not missing anything else. Hopefully not. Okay, alright. Elka, you back?
Your devices are safe to use.
I haven't been doing anything.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy, juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
We did.
He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
So,
Sure thing.
Elka is head over heels for Radek. And when we talked to Radek yesterday, he was like, oh yeah, Elka? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And I was like, oh no. I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
I have to ask. Do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything.
Mm-hmm.
What was it you were downloading?
Research.
Okay, keep your secrets.
I feel like she could very easily see like what we were like looking at, since she like just took the computer. You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
Oh. That's kind of cool, unless you accidentally tase yourself.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
It's late. I should get going.
It's late. I should get going. Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect your computer and yourself right now.
I would like that, thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
This was something I did in class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an action count. There are a limited number of actions you can take before the system detects you.
Wait, didn't... Am I like going crazy, or does the progression here, like, with the gameplay seem like a little wonky? Because Nancy was just like, okay, it's late, I'm gonna get out of here. And then the next thing she's like, all right, here's a mini game for you. Okay. Log, alert, you are entering a secured area. Your IP and login information have been recorded. System administration has been notified. This system is restricted to authorized access only. All activities on this system are recorded and logged. Unauthorized access will be fully investigated and reported to the appropriate law enforcement agencies. I don't know if I want them to take a log, considering we're looking at like very confidential information. Okay, alright. Love all the Nancy stuff on her laptop, me too. Also, hi Sin, welcome in, how's it going? Those self-protection items are more popular here in Europe. Like, I've never heard of like a ring like that before. Do you think her mom might have been a spy? Like, I feel like I would, I was about to say kind of be surprised, since we had that whole storyline with the silent spy, but maybe. Okay, so, what do we need to do again? Is there directions somewhere that I can read? I wish there were. So...
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass.
Oh, you can push them. Interesting. But I can't push them one to the left of me. I wonder why that is. Oh, and now I can't push that at all. All right, let's like reset.
That wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, you're right. Let's push again and then maybe go this way. I don't know why Well, I was about to say I don't know why we can't push, because yeah, that can't go any further. All right, let's push you up that way.
This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
So we're trying to get the green stuff. All right, cool. Okay, all right. Kind of getting the gist of it now. Ooh, let's push that over and then go down here and push that all the way down. We'll get you, and then...
You'll figure it out soon enough.
I ran out of actions! No! I forgot that that was a thing! Heck. Oh, gosh. I thought we were on to something. Alright. Man, how are you supposed to do that in that many, like, moves? That's tough. Oh wait, did I get it?
Nice.
I must have
That's
done
next
something
level.
extra last time.
I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other
I don't know what
info
it was,
screen
but-
here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
Okay. So, we have 29 actions for this. And we need to get over to the top right side. All right, where to begin? Let's, do this, and then that, and then we'll go down this way. Then we shall get you, and... Oh, have I already screwed up? I think I might have already screwed up. Yep, I've already screwed up. All right, let's
Good plan.
reset that one. She's like, yep, that's a good plan. You should probably restart. All right, down, over, down, down, over, down, boop, 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 back up, then that way, get this, shoe there, get this, and boop, 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 boop.
You did it.
Oh,
I'm impressed.
nice.
Thank you for the lesson. There is so much to learn. I see why you're majoring in this.
Oh, who could it be?
Oh,
Ring, ring.
sorry,
Hello,
Elka.
this is Natch.
Do you mind? I need to take this call.
No problem. Take your time.
She's like,
Hello?
She was looking a
Nancy.
little blitz there for
Did you
a
get the
second.
file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Let me put you on speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
It's okay. You
Who
can
are we
put
talking
them
to?
on speaker.
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Pleased to meet you. I am Elka Strojnik. Apparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
What should I be looking for? When I download the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A
used
suspicious one?
But don't worry. I have cleared it again.
Mm-hmm, I've heard that before.
Make sure you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
What should I be looking for?
What should I be looking for?
The Degas file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They
Look at how,
record
like,
when the
intently
necklace
she's, like,
changed
listening
custody.
in.
Elka, could you tell if the Degas file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
I should let you get back to work.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door.
I swear, it's like... Oh!
Don't open the door.
Oh?
What is that?
Leave Prague. You don't know what you're getting into.
Careful.
The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
Was that a ghosty? That was a little spooky. So more and more, like, oh, hold that thought.
Nancy, I wish I had better news.
Oh no. Is everything okay? I like how it says, is everything okay with my dad? Oh gosh, I wouldn't, like, jump to that conclusion just yet, but, sure.
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine, just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like
Sounds
Dad.
like him. Glad to know he's doing all right.
Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
See.
That is true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't rule it out. Yet.
Everybody's a suspect. Could you have my father find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
All right, I'll ask your dad to look into it.
Another important topic. How are you?
Another important topic? How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
Who is she?
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
Aww.
Seriously, you can call me whenever.
Aww.
I know. I want to.
Dad deserves
Then
so
do,
much more
please.
love.
If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
Thanks for all your help as always.
Thank you for your help as always.
It's better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next time.
He's like, but a pretty distraction. Oh gosh, we're a popular lady today.
Ned?
No, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do
That's
my
a little
best.
sus of an answer.
I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else.
That checks.
I had some relics on consignment there.
Wait,
I
wasn't
only
it
stopped
taken
by
to
check on their status.
the jewelry
I'll
store?
add them to my list. Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't
We
rush
suspect
this.
everybody.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
If that's how you want to proceed.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Thank you.
Okay, further investigate the Marionette Theater got added to our task list. And we also have further investigate Slutty Custom Jewelry. Okay. Zane Garrett. I was like, who the heck is this? Hey, Radek.
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Oh, boy.
Hi. The rich tradition
That was a
of
doozy of a
marionettes called you
puzzle.
back.
Something like that.
Will you be putting on a play today?
Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What will it be about?
You will have to wait and see.
I like how he just has like a autograph of himself, like a portrait of himself, like up on the bulletin board here. Perhaps I should come another day.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise. Whenever you do, I will not make you work for free. Again.
Thank you.
It was no trouble, Radek.
I don't know. That was a tough puzzle. Speak for yourself, Nancy. All right. Is there anything that we can actually do to investigate here? We looked at this before. Can we go? We can go in here. Oh, all right. Don't let him see. Don't let him see. He's literally right there. Close the curtain. Close the curtain. We have read that pamphlet. Kings, Queens, Crowns, and Keys, Setting Prague, Story of Four, Holy Roman Emperors, and the Royal Bohemian Crown. Written by Radek Nepovim. Nepovim Marionette Theater. Interesting. Yeah, that's what we did yesterday. Okay.
Wow, that's a big donation.
Nepovim Marionette Theater, complete list of all marionettes. Marionette 1, 2, 1 through 6 are show ready. Balance OKC. Marionette 7 is in storage. Marionettes 8 through 10 are out of maintenance. 1 needed new paint. 1 was tightened screws at Apparat. The other was broken strings. Strings, props, loot donation. Wow. Is loot con, that was the word for puppeteer, wasn't it? So puppeteer donation? Wow. Yeah, what was that all about? That's interesting. I kind of want to go to Radek and be like, hey, what was that donation all about? Not that I was like snooping through your stuff or anything, but we did help you out yesterday, so I figured we were just part of the team now.
Locked.
Let me get it open with this. Yeah, let's just break his stuff.
A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
For the people, Residente's true tale. Script in progress. Prague, 15th century. Act 1, The People's Peril. Act 2, Residente saves serfs from poverty. Act 3, The Struggle to Right the Wrongs. Interesting, like, symbol here, too. It's like a shield that's, like, X'd out. And a sword, like, going to it. Can't help but feel like that might be significant. Okay, alright. Learn more about the Residente. Just ask around. Okay, alright. Would it be a little bit suspicious if we asked Radek about that?
Nancy!
Long time no see. You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
Is he gaslighting us right now?
Maria Theresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. He knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did.
Well, I'm gonna get going for now.
I should get going.
Bye.
That's a little sus. Okay, well, and no surprise, we add to our suspect information on Radek. Radek dodged my question about that 12 puppets. I have a feeling it's code for something. Weren't there also 12 ghosts when we went to the haunted tour? Coincidence? Haven't talked to Patrizia in a while.
Are you here for coffee or questions?
How about both?
A little bit of both.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
This cafe is amazing.
Lower
it's
my
been
phone.
here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s. A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious drink to Bohemia, serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be served to the royals and nobles. They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy. But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Was this cafe
Imagine
passed on to
gatekeeping
you?
coffee.
In a way, different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I can see that you do love your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela. For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
I should get going.
I should get going.
That was a pleasant little chat. So she said Residente is a group of like criminals. So he's going to write his next play on criminals. Interesting choice, especially since it's a show for children. learn more about the Residente.
I'm not done with that yet.
I guess we can ask some more people. Well, I did need to follow up with Zloty Custom Jewelry. So let's go over there, and at the same time, maybe we can ask her if she knows anything about Residente as well. Hello, long time no see, you pleasant lady.
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
Oh, yes. A little bit of some vegan
You
cream,
don't have
2
any
sugars.
coffee,
That'd be
do
great.
you?
No. I was just being polite.
I don't think she has a polite bone in her body. Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
Jeez. She's just a ray of sunshine, isn't she? Who has access to your safe?
Who has access to your safe?
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive.
Oh, of course.
You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long.
All right, time to crack
What
that
do you
safe.
want?
It is pretty interesting that she has her safe like so just like right out in the open. First thing that you see kind of like when you walk up to the counter. Unlock Vladena safe. All right. Well, let's take a look, shall we? So it has on here 4 symbols. We have a sun, circle, like left side semicircle, or half circle, and then full blacked out circle. 4 digits. Yeah, 4 digits. Okay, it'd be funny if it was 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I clear the digits? Oh no.
I need to take a closer look.
Oh, there we go. I was worried. I screwed up. All right. We got something here.
Nice. I love the gems, but it seems there's more to it.
You know what? We did see that one piece of paper over here before. Can we actually grab it now? Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, something tells me that this is going to be important. I suppose that we'll go ahead and take that. Let me make sure that there's nothing else over here that I need to check out too. Zloty, 6 prongs, gold band, accent gems, round cut, center gem, 6 sides. Ooh, so we're seeing some symbols here. Okay, so the sun is the big oval. The open circle is the big teardrop. The semicircle is the big circle. And then the blacked out circle is middle rectangle. I might need to reference that again, but I'll try to remember. Make sure to write 8.7 when discussing with English clients. Diamond ring, size 7, check chart for carat size. Make sure to write 8.7 when discussing with English clients. Diamond ring, size 7, check chart for carat size. Round cut with sharper edges. Sterling silver band, 4 prongs. Tick marks reminder. 3 times 4, 17, 2, 3 equals 2. Wait, what? I'm not understanding this bottom part here. What does this mean? Like 3 times 4 would be 12. But then 12, like, plus 4 doesn't equal 17? And where is, like, the 2 coming from? Yeah, I'm not too sure about this one. Oh, it's a like a point. Just here they have it as a comma. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Okay. So I was like 4,3. Like, what does that mean? Commas are decimals. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. So 4.3 times 4 would be 17.2. So that makes sense. So you take the last, like the point something and say that like that many ticks equals that number? Okay. I feel like that's going to come into play. Brooch design. 3 7/8 inch titanium added safety catch. Always solve to get the total. Okay. Alright. And what the heck are you? Interesting. Huh. Alright then. Wait, are these like the same bars that were in Leo's desk? Or no? It was not in Leo's desk. It was in the grandpa's. I always forget his name for some reason. What is this? I don't know what this is, but we can take it. All right. Finders keepers. Nothing else we can take here, right? I wouldn't assume so. It does kind of look like same style pen. These pens, there was like a purple one that looked just like this at Apparat at Elka's desk. Is that a coinky-dink? I don't know. All right, so let's go over here. And we have something. Maybe? Where is that, is it this? Fan gauge piece? Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. All right, so what do we do with this? I was thinking maybe I needed to like have it like over top of like this or something. Requires a special measuring tool. Yeah, we do have that. Maybe I need to bring it over here. Or maybe not. Because I can't like open up my inventory right now, like while I'm looking at the desk. Unlock Ladina's safe, figure out the passcode. Thank goodness they're having a long conversation there. Otherwise, I'd probably be in trouble. I love how they allowed you to order something that wasn't in stock without them saying, yeah, exactly, Anissa, that's what I was wondering too. It's wild. Ladina confirms that Apparat could be struggling financially. Could a certain tinkerer with jewelry skills be turning to other ways to make money? He started up an OnlyFans. That's what it is. Let me look at this again. So we know where these like symbols belong. Wait a minute, hang on. Maybe I've only found 2 of the pieces. Okay, all right. This fan gauge piece, I was wondering what that was, but I think they might be like you can put them together. There we go. But I think there might be one more piece according to like this diagram here. Because we have like just the metal piece on the bottom. We found the one with the teardrop, but I don't think we found the one with the ovals and the rectangles. Oh goodness. Do you think that's maybe like somewhere else in the shop possibly? Because we did find that other one on this table over here. Let's take a look around. Ooh, right here. Oh yeah, that was kind of well hidden. All right, so I think we have all the pieces now. So let's pull up this and then attach you. Okay, I think we have all of the things now. So, yes. Do I need to like line them up on like the page over here, or I haven't used any hints yet, but I think now might be our moment, because I feel like I'm missing something or not figuring out how to properly use this tool. Give us a hint. On the desk, there are images of a fan gauge laying around. See if you can find anything like that nearby. All right, we did that. Once you've found all 3 pieces, combine them in your inventory, then inspect the new tool. Using the scratch marks, rotate each piece until the scratch makes a straight line and the tool snaps into place. See, okay. I knew we needed to use this tool for something, but like, I had no idea that we needed to like line it up in a certain way beforehand. Wow. Oh. Okay, so that is in place already. That one on the bottom. We can't move that at all. It'd be like that and so now I can finally put it on the page here. Oh. And on this tool, I do see the ticks. We see 2 ticks and 3 ticks. So, okay. All right. Yes. So now for the fun part. On this tool, it already does show the colors as we saw them before, like the 2 greens and the pink and the orange or the yellow, whatever it is. Oh my gosh. All right, so do I actually need to like put like a teardrop in like in like the hole, but also like a circle too? That's my guess at least. All right, so large teardrop. Right? Let me look at this again. Accent gems, round cut, center gem, 6 sides. Like, what I'm questioning is that like this tool only has like 4 different shapes, but it seems like there's a lot more shapes than just 4. So I'm like, why are there not pieces for those? Am I not understanding this right, you know? All right, well, let me just see if I can get... Well, I was about to say, let me see if I can get a teardrop and all the other ones to line up, but that's not gonna happen because the teardrop is on the bottom. Oh, wow. Okay, what does this mean? What are you? how do I know what goes in what? Maybe I just need to focus on the colors again. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I don't need to focus on the shape. Maybe. I think that's what it's gotta be. Possibly. So it lines up something like on one of these. But I just don't know which one. It can't go lower than this, because then it wouldn't be showing any of them. Oh. At least I don't think so. This is a doozy. But I feel like we're maybe getting places now. Possibly so. Alright. So... Large teardrop. I noticed that the large teardrop has one tick beside it. Tick mark reminder. So it says if the decimal ends in 0.2, then it's a 3 tick. But how do I know what tick 1 and tick 2 are? Maybe if we just see like something that works with the 3 tick, then that'll tell us. All right. So yeah, let's do it that way. So the 3 tick is the pink one, the rubellite. So, oh gosh. So if we can find one that equals something 0.2 at the end, that might tell us, okay, this is the one. So I guess we'll just start like at the top. So this one is 4 millimeters. So 4 times 4 would be 16 minus 9. I mean, that's already not working because we're not getting a decimal. We need something with a decimal in it. All right, let's do this one. 3.5. Oh gosh, let me get out my my calculator. Because I can tell this is going to be fun. 3.5 times 4 minus 9. Oh, that would just be 5. We don't have a decimal in that one either. How about the 3.7? How about that one? Surely that will give us a decimal, right? Times 4. So that comes out to 5.8. It does not end in 0.2. Maybe we'll try this one. 4.5 times 3. I don't think any of these are gonna give me 0.2. This is so tough. What I just don't understand is why does 0.2 equal 3? 3 ticks. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe, okay. Maybe it doesn't have to equal 0.2. What it might just be saying is that like that circle would be that number on the safe. Okay, all right. So that still just begs the question of like, where should I line it up? That I'm still not sure about. 4.3 times 4. I was looking on there and trying to determine if it's like considering the numbers here before it puts it in there, but I don't think it is. I think like the pink circle, that number would be just what's on the page, not like the equation that's on the metal sheet. At least I think so. You're doing good, Wade. Thank you. I don't feel like it. Yeah, I think the thing that's like confusing me the most right now is that like I feel like this equation here is the only one that would give like a third number. It's like 4.5 times 3 was the, oh gosh, what was it again? 4.5 times 3 equals 13.5. Times 4 equals 54 minus 9 equals 45. And then the green was 7.5 times 6. Wait, that's also 45. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. I think we might be onto something here, y'all. Okay, let's check the one with the oval and the rectangle. 7.5, or no, 7 times 5 is 35, times 2 would be 70, so that's the first side of this equation. And then 7 times 10 equals 70! This is the one! Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we need to take the ticks, the decimals. So 4.5 times 3 would end in 0.5. So, okay, all right, somebody write this down. Pink is 5. The big green tier is 4. The orange one is 5. And the green rectangle is 7. All right, let me get those in order. So if my numbers there were correct, thank you, Knack Wizard, thanks for writing those down too. If my numbers were correct, then it would be 5, 4, 5, 7. Let's try it.
Ladena, you should think better of people.
How long did that take? Oh my gosh! The puzzles in this game are There were so many parts to that puzzle that I was just getting so tripped up on. Oh, is it currently 2029? What year did you start this puzzle? I mean, it's true. It's true. Arabella, thank you for the hydration. Jacob, you are all good. Don't you worry, pal. So some of like the biggest parts that I was getting tripped up on with the puzzle, and I think Yuna was the one that like pointed out something like that should have been very obvious to me. And it was about these ticks. Like, I kept wondering to myself, like, so they were taking the decimal here on the third tick and saying that that equals 2. But I was like, why does why do 3 ticks equal 2? And Yuna was like, maybe it means like the third number. And I was like, oh, because that was something that I was really stuck on. So that was one thing. But then like, I think, so after we figured out that, I think it kind of opened up like a new world, and I was beginning to understand more. However, after that, I was just getting like so tripped up on like the equations versus like the numbers and like where to use them. Because like they had like these equations on the metal, and I'm like, surely the answer like to the equation will be like the number that we use like somewhere on the safe. But really the equations did not have anything to do with the safe whatsoever. You were just checking to see if like that number was the number, and it was so bad. Jacob, thanks so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. All for real. Therapist is ready now. Jacob, have a wonderful therapy appointment. We'll see you later. I feel like I might need some therapy after this puzzle too. Can I come with you? Oh, could we please end their muted convo? It's driving me nuts. I'm just grateful that they were talking for so long. All right, what do we have in here? Lots of jewelry and some papers.
I need to take another look at the Degas file.
Zloty Custom Jewelry, expert jewelers since the 16th century. Certificate of appraisal, Adela Cerna. Date of appraisal, Sunday, March 5th. A piece, which was the necklace. The description is antique golden necklace with 27 pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds, 4 spinels, 3 rubelettes, and 7 aquamarine. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Gold is 24 karat and consistent with 15th century aging and styles. Pearls verified artificial, shell variety, gemstones synthetic, lab created. The gem value is between 1900 to 2700. Total value estimate is 2800 to 3600. So she's basically saying that the pearls and the gems are fake, but the necklace itself, the gold, seems like it came from like the 15th century. That's pretty old. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to look at the Degas file again. Or I guess we couldn't really look at it the first time because we got hacked. Hopefully that was a one and done type situation.
I did not think it was possible.
Oh, I wasn't looking in your safe. Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Degas file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Something made me guess beforehand that she would not be joining us for coffee. Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar, and for quite a long time,
Everything
too.
all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Oh.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit. Until now.
I should get going.
I should get going.
I accidentally kept clicking on her and she was like shifting.
We are done here.
Whew, that was a doozy. Goodness gracious. Let's save after that one. Cool. Big bringing the big gems. Yeah. Got it. Okie dokie. No more jump scares. Her Interactive, I'm watching you. We're downloading the Dagos attachment again. Do we need to do that puzzle again? Oh, basically, but different one this time. Oh boy. Alright. Let's get this stuffs down here. And you can come down here too. That's not quite the right position that we need. Trying to see like where the ground lines up. If it does. That's correct. And then like that, maybe? Possibly? Possibly. Alright, so then let's bring these over here. Now for the sky. Oh, this is going to be fun. Because a lot of them look very similar. Let's move those up, I think. And then this one can come down. All right. Yes. That's connected. I hate the way that you have to move them. That's not right. Maybe let's bring this over here. That's correct. All right, we're getting places. I think this one needs to go in that right corner over there.
Hello, I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot.
No jump scares. I don't trust this laptop.
There's a
Me
lot
too.
of information here.
Ooh. Dagos, Digital Expert Gem Authenticator System. The first 01/03 of March, Wednesday. Certification of authenticity. Authentication report. Item number this. Certified appraiser, Second Shine Company. This examination has been scientifically carried out by a professional gemologist using a current procedures of Degas and can be repeated at any time. Weight description, gemstone, aquamarine, color. So this is saying that at least the aquamarine in here is natural, whereas Zloty, what was it, 2 days later? No, that wouldn't make sense, because this says Wednesday on the 3rd, but this says Sunday, March 5th. Is it actually the 1st of March? Would that make sense? So what is 03? I don't know what the 03 is in regards to. But I'm assuming that Zloty saw it afterward. But yeah, Zloty says that the gemstones were made synthetically in a lab. But here, Second Shine Company said that they were natural. Interesting. Gem value price, 2,000 to 2,300, just for that one gem. And Zloty is like kind of estimating the whole value of the entire necklace around that price. They say 14 carats gold, necklace with natural aquamarine. Client name Anita. Client name Anita Jezek. Was that actually her name? No, it's Adela. Why is the name different? So it's saying 27 pearls. That checks. Okay, all right. I kind of see what we're doing now. Strangely, you accomplished all goals today in Genshin. Let's go! Instead of starting a whole new quest line, just switched over to Palia. Proud of you, friend. Heck yeah. I haven't played Genshin in so long, but I remember back when I did, it was just like so much that you could do in the game. So the fact that you got everything done today, really good job. Proud of you. For the emerald, it says that there's 9 emeralds. Yeah, it says 9 emeralds. Two sapphires, 4 spinel, 6 rubelettes, and 7 aquamarine. Yeah, all of those numbers match up too. Gem value says 1950 to 2700. Yeah, that's exactly same as what or maybe like the min is like a little bit higher on Zloty custom jewelry, but it's not like a huge difference there. Necklace dates back to the mid 1400s. And that matches with that information. They said 1400s. She said 1500s. Okay, all right. Sunday, March 5th. This was... The fact that that date is wrong, like, does that mean I need to attach it to something else? I don't think I can. All right, is there anything else that we need to, like, select? This was signed by Vladina. Wait a minute, hang on, this one was also signed by Vladina. So I was over here thinking that the discrepancies in the numbers were like because it was different people doing it, but no, Vladina, she did both of these. So, okay. All right. What else can we, is there anything else that I can like select? I don't think so. Maybe I just need to go to a different page. I think we need to match up stuff on all of these pages. Oh boy. Potentially. All right, I'm just gonna go over and see if there's like anything that can be like selected. Also, I know this is like a bit late too, but like I noticed too that like my cursor has not been like showing up. And I feel like especially for this part, that might be kind of helpful for you guys to see like where I'm clicking. So sorry about that, y'all. So it doesn't look like there's anything that I can select on this page. Nothing there. Maybe we just need to select the ones from Zloty? Is there any other Zloty ones? That's the only Zloty one. Yeah, oh, here we go. Zloty custom jewelry. All right. But wait, there's more? 24 karat. 24 karat magic in the air.
The date is different.
Yeah, it was like several like days later. What does that mean? According to its file, DEGAS stands for Digital Expert Gem Authentication System. Okay. So we can check that off. We unlocked Vlad in the safe. Let's go.
Check. That's done.
Learn more about the Residente. I guess I could ask more about
Can't
that.
check that off yet.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. Further investigate the Marionette Theater.
That's done.
Did that. Investigate Zloty Jewelry.
Can't check that off yet.
There's still more to investigate there. Access the DEGAS file.
That's done.
Finally did that. Wasn't jump scared again. Okay, so it seems like one big thing that we could do right now is learn more about the Residente. So I don't know if there was anything that we could ask about Residente to this Zloty lady. We did talk to Radek, yeah, because we found out about the Residente like in his truck while we were snooping through it. Maybe I'll go over to Elka and see if she has anything to say about Residente. I feel like she might know something. I know a criminal when I see one.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Does your grandfather only work here? So you really don't know more about Radek. I was hoping we could ask about the thing. Let's ask these questions.
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is. Always tampering with something, and he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
Were you close to your mother?
Were you close to your
mother? We're getting personal now.
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You don't sound convinced.
It was the middle of the night. What errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
What's Grandpappy hiding?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
Oh, you know,
it was
some
a long
spy
time
espionage.
Ago, and we're here now.
So you really don't know more about Radek?
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's so cute.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
They were talking about that 12th puppet. We still gotta figure out what that's all about.
I should get going.
Of course.
Alright, well, while we're here, let's go talk to good old, what was his name, Merrick?
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Have you heard of the Residente of Prague?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Because I am the
Why would
Residente.
they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
How convenient. Well, I should get going.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Okay, I wonder if we still need to ask around. That guy, like, outside the window scared me.
Can't check that
Yeah,
off
still
yet.
need to ask around some more. Maybe we can talk to people on the phone about Residente. Let's ask Zane Garrett. He is like a, I can't remember his official title. He's like a secret agent or something, so I feel like he should know something about a criminal organization.
Now isn't a good time.
How about now? Is now a good time?
I'll call back another
Still not
time.
a good time. Got it. I guess I didn't ask Oscar. He probably would have been somebody good to ask. You know what? Let's go and ask him. Completely forgot about good old Oscar. Feels bad, man. I think I just got so distracted about the whole gem puzzle thing. Kind of forgot to go to him. We'll just check to see if she has anything else to say about Residente too. Hello, long time no see.
Oh, you again.
She just always sounds so excited to see us. I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Degas file.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Degas file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Degas file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case.
This is a little suspicious.
I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
You did? Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
I was like, what podcast?
You saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
I think that's the nicest thing she's ever said to us. New message from Frank and Joe. Oh boy. Hi Isabel, welcome in. How are you? Hope that you've been having a good Wednesday so far. Hi Nancy, how'd it work out with the Degas file? And why does thinking of Prague make me crave cake? It's the kartoshka for me. Nancy, if you found anything interesting about the Degas files, Agent Garrett will want to know. Can't say the same about the cake, Joe. I've got a mystery to solve. Just found something that could be of interest. Maybe I could give Agent Zane Garrett a call. We tried to do that earlier, but he wouldn't answer. Well, how about now?
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague? Yes, please tell me.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Dagos file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, and the timestamps don't match.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Dagos file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Dagos file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Dagos file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Dagos file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible.
Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key?
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
Oh boy. Find the Dean. Wait, didn't he already go to Rome? Or maybe he hasn't gone yet. Hi, Camaro. It's going well, thanks for asking. How about you? Hope you've been having a good day. And Isabel, you doing well? Good, glad to hear it. So, good old Vladna. Excuse me. I compared the dates on the Dagos file for Adela's necklace. They don't match. One of them has been tampered with. And then over here on Zane, it says, Zane seems to know more about the Dagos system than anyone else. And what is this black market big score that he mentioned? Find the Dean. All right, we'll go to the Dean's office. But, have we asked as much as we need about the Residente?
I'm not done with that
We
yet.
have not, so while I'm here, let me see if Oscar has anything to say. Good, the weather is in the 60s, but it's still nice here. Oh, nice. Yeah, 60 doesn't sound too bad. Here it's pretty humid today outside. But not horrible.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk about the exhibits today.
That's not why I'm here. I wanted to ask you a few more questions.
If it will not take too long, I have an appointment.
I heard you arguing with Vladna earlier. What happened?
I heard you arguing with
Getting straight
Vladena
to the
earlier.
point.
What happened?
A professional disagreement.
You went all the way to her store for a professional disagreement?
She does not accept that I cannot have her assess the gems in the official collection.
Why can't you allow it?
Nancy really doesn't beat around the bush.
I do not need an additional point of view.
You are the only one allowed to assess them?
In the case of the crown jewels, I am not allowed to assess them. I am only overseeing them. The same family that has officially done so for generations continues to assess him today.
If a family tie like that is required, why would Vladena ever think that she could personally assess the jewels?
Allegedly, her family were the original appraisers of the crown jewels, until they were ousted along with the rest of the alchemists. Too long ago to matter now, but nonetheless, she feels her credentials return this right to her.
How do you know all of this? They seem like rather personal details.
Well, people talk. The gemology circle is not large.
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Cerna's necklace?
Did you ever examine the gems on Adela Cerna's necklace?
Cerna, I can never remember how to say it.
I am not a commercial appraiser.
Did you visit Zloty Jewelers while Adela's necklace was there?
It is possible.
So you have visited Zloty Jewelers on more than one occasion.
We are professional colleagues.
How much you want to bet that they're not
But you're
professional?
not a commercial appraiser.
And there's a
so
little
why
something
would
extra
you go
going
there?
on.
You have already asked this question. That's enough. I must be on my way. Enjoy your time in Prague.
Thank you. I would... That was abrupt.
Well, I guess he had to go somewhere. So does that mean we can check out stuff while he's not here? Is there anything that I can check out that I wasn't able to before? Technically, since he's not here, I feel like I could just like hop over this bar here. I don't think he left anything behind. Where was he off to in such a hurry? Alright, well, we asked him about Residente. Can we cross this off?
Still have to do
Still
that.
need to ask some other people, apparently. Let's go up here and see if we can find... Was it Leo? Leo the Dean? He was definitely very sus there. Wait, I have a question for you. You got a nectar bed recently, right? Funny story about that, Isabel. It was supposed to be delivered today, and they did not deliver it today. We couldn't get a hold of them on the phone, so Nick like went to the store, and they're like, "Oh yeah, like when we like took your money, basically it was out of stock, and we just didn't bother letting you know." So they're like, "Now you might not get it until the 17th." So yeah, it's the story on that one. Ooh, this door is open. This was not open before. Hello?
Is that a cat meowing?
It did say on the note that he was watching over a friend's cat, and there is cat food here.
I hope the Dean is available to see me now.
Oh yes, I am the Dean.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well I do not. You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the Dean's already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
Okay, alright, where is that cat meowing coming from? Here? I can't open it up, okay. Hopefully Kitty's not trapped in there. Oh boy. Alright, some busts there? Nothing that I can interact with there, it seems. Let's do some snooping here, shall we? Faith Weekly. Uniting for Education. Clergy Convocation calls for educational development. Rome, Italy. The Federation of Clergy in Education will hold its 25th annual Convocation of Clergy this weekend in Rome, so I guess that's what he's going to. I would read through the rest of this, but honestly the cat meowing is driving me a little bananas. It says the key learning speakers include Alonso, Leo Sokal, yeah, that's him. Okay, alright, cool. So that checks out where he's going. Oh, and there's a pen here. Where should I use that at?
Hello, this is Helena Svoboda, Special Events for the Office of the President. The President has requested that we conduct the official inspection of the crown jewels immediately, rather than next week. As always, this will be a private private inspection with the utmost security. We will be in touch with further details. Osva Nesevan. Hello, it's Helena. Special events with a message for the Dean.
She's really trying to get in touch.
The President wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection. And to let you know, everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition. Yekuya Zavaschos.
What? Wait, what gems? There's also a pen here. Why is there a pen? What can I use that for? Oh, put it there? Oh, oh, secret drawer. St. Vitus, don't forget. Feed Marias, that must be the cat. Make time for cafe. Check voicemails. Reschedule appointments. Get new card deck for Rome. Ticket number 4198. On the calendar, it says St. Agnes Feast, the Rome Conference. The 5th is underlined, and the 6th is circled. Biometric scan appointments, Holy Season planning, Maria's Club, Latin Mass. Interesting. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, we have this big old thing.
This is no ordinary wall decor.
Yeah, I would say so. Oh. So, I'm guessing that we need to put these in the right places. You can see, like, when you lift them up, I was about to say some of them have shapes under them. All of them have shapes under them. Oh, gosh. Where are we supposed to put these? Oh, boy. I do see some markings here on this side. And over here, too. Interesting. So, okay, I guess these markings will tell us where we need to put the stuff. So, it shows that one of them is a square, so there's like a line of like 4. So it would be either this line or this line. Let's just start with, like, say it's this side first. Maybe we'll try it on this side. All right, so one of them is a square cross, or square cross up top. And then we have some kind of sword symbol in between. I'll just put that one there for now. Then we have another cross. We don't know what shape that one is. And then there's a triangle down below. Oh, this is gonna be a doozy. Okay. Wow. Is this all we have? I think it is. Well, I feel like, that square cross is one of our biggest clues. Because we know that has to be either here or here. This one shows a square crown with a sword over top of it. But we don't necessarily know where that needs to go is the problem. I'm just gonna put it there and put that sword over top of it for now. Okay. On this side, we see a sword with a triangle to the right of it. And then, oh wait, is that the square cross again? Ooh, we're seeing the square cross again. Okay, big find, big find. I really wish they didn't have crosses and swords as the symbols, because I feel like my brain just like struggles to tell, like, is that a sword or is that a cross? The cross is just like a bit thicker, I think. So we were speculating that the square cross was here, but it could also be here. But let's say it's here. It would need to have a triangle underneath it. That is a sword, so that could work. And then this one over here would need to be another sword. So maybe we'll put that like up there, possibly. Possibly. The fact that this cross has to be here and this cross has to be here, then that means that this one is also correct. That has to be here. So, we can't move this triangle. We can't move this triangle either. That one has to stay there according to like this clue and this clue. So the only triangle we have left would be these two. Is there somewhere else that I need a triangle? Oh, you know what? At the bottom of this one, it shows a triangle, but this cannot be down there, so this one is correct. So I think this whole column here is correct now. Okay. So then we've got this, that, this, that, this, and this. All of those are definitely there. Did we say that this one is definitely that too? We know that this one is a sword, but I don't know if it's a hexagon. It could potentially like be that.
There we go. Wait a second. The bookcase moved.
Whoa. I should feel relieved, but like I genuinely feel like there was information missing from that puzzle. Once we like, you know, read the clue that this was on this side, or at least this one was on this side, then that really helped us lock down everything else. But I think the problem was that like prior to that, it really seemed like this square crown could also be here. And it was just like leaving way too much room for like, oh, it could be this, it could be this. So like, if I'm wrong there, someone please like correct me, because like that's genuinely going to drive me bananas. Like wondering like, am I going crazy? Or, oh, it was this bookshelf. Oh, it's a kitty. Hi, kitty.
Hi, kitty. What were you doing back there?
Let's go find out, shall we? Secret tunnel through the bookcase.
Leo might be in trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible.
Oh.
Where am I?
Oh, demons!
I gotta find a way out.
Wait, I saw a card. Yeah, I want it. Let me take that. Okay, all right. Oh. I just wanted the card. The bad news, you didn't live to see it. The good news, the writers of the newspaper are going to have a blast writing the story. Second chance, yes please. Can I still get the card though? Okay, all right. Okay, alright. Card, take it. Take the card. Take the card. Okay, no, we run. Oh, can I get out this way? Oh, I've made a fatal error. Oh no, don't grab me. You actually got away. The bad news. Wait, what's that over there? It seemed like I had gotten away for a moment. Well, this amped up real quick. I just want the card. I just want the card. Just let me get the card. Okay, all right. Let's go this way, and then we're gonna go this way, and go this way here, and then this way, and here. Oh, that way. I want to like look through these like caverns. They look so cool. But I'm a little bit busy right now. Oh, I think I took a wrong turn. Oh no. No? Why are all of these closed? Heck! Oh, the demons! Oh, I didn't realize I could get out that way.
Dobry den, tady policja České republiky.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see that Nancy's calling the police.
I hope you understand English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
I like this guy's
My name
voice.
is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes. I
Oh,
can
he knows
verify
who we
my
are.
identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
Somebody
We will
was
send
down
an
there.
officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Doubt it.
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something
What,
was there,
was it a
but I would
man?
like to keep focus on the dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
New message from Adela. Whew, that was intense. Alleyways, nice to see you, by the way. Welcome in. It looks like there were multiple solutions, but the game only accepted one. That's definitely how that last puzzle felt. So yeah, I'm a little bit confuzzled about that one. Find the dean. Figure out what to do with the panel in Leo's office.
That's done.
Got that.
That's
Investigated it, and later follow up with the
I'm
police.
not
okay,
done with
another
that
time.
yet.
Got it. I guess we still need to ask around more about Residente. I feel like I've asked everybody here in the city, so maybe I need to like call somebody else. We need to investigate Zloty anymore?
That's done.
Nope, good on that one. All right, check our messages. Adela. Nancy, meet me in the cafe when you get this. I'll be waiting. Adela. Well, I was gonna ask more about Residente, but maybe we can ask her while we're there. I know a little something. Adela? Hello? Are you here? Oh yeah, she's right over here. Hi, Adela.
Adela, what's wrong?
It's my computer. I got this scary pop-up.
Oh no, not
and
her too.
Now it won't respond to anything I do.
Let me take a look. I recognize this handiwork. Someone has tried harder this time.
Oh boy.
Let's see what I can do.
All right, here we go again. So we've got 26 moves that we can do here. And our goal is to get these green like binary codes, but I don't know what the blue are. I guess we need to bring this key to that door to get through. Oh boy. All right, let's push that and we'll get you. And then we will do something. Oh gosh. Trying to think how I can get this binary code over here. I may have needed to like do that last. I might have spent like too many actions like just to get over here. We'll see. We might need to redo it. Ooh, I definitely need to redo it because I blocked this door. Oh boy. Yeah, let's restart. Already off to a great start. Maybe what I'll do this time is do that, this, push that up, go there, and then go down to you. I'm running out of turns here. I think I've flubbed up a little bit. I definitely gotta restart. Trying to think how I could like move this stuff, but also get to the door. Are suggestions okay? Didn't mean to oh no, not at all, not at all, Allie. Also happy to just watch while Wade figure things out. Like I'd say like if you like haven't played the game before or haven't seen someone figure out a solution, like as long as like it's like, you know, just like spitting ideas, we're all totally welcome to like, you know, throw around ideas here. And I appreciate like, you know, hearing you guys like thoughts on like, oh, maybe it's this. What I don't like is when people who have played the game or have seen a playthrough come in and be like, do this, you know, like this is the solution. And it's like, no, I don't want to know that. But thank you for asking. Just bumping in briefly after therapy. Jacob, how did your therapy appointment go? I hope it was good, my friend. I was sure to schedule you a session after the math puzzle. Oh man, we definitely needed some therapy after that. That was brutal. After spending time learning to be kind to myself in situations when I don't know all the info, I'm going to get a snack. Have a fun rest of stream. Jacob, I hope that you enjoy your snack, my friend. Should have gotten that. I don't know why sometimes it like does the doo-doo, like I can't move. I don't know if I'm clicking on a wrong spot or... I mean, this would work, I just don't have enough moves. So how can I do that in shorter moves? I think I'm doing the same thing again. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I think the only thing that would like work is like me like pushing that out of the way But then, like, I have to, like, go back around to push that back up. And I just don't know... just don't know how to do that. Maybe if we go this way first? And then... back here. Let's try this. Let's see if this will work. This might work. This might work. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Yay! Oh, okay. That was number 1. Number 2. I think you have to move the far left top first. Yep, exactly, Mia. Good thinking, too. There are a lot of red blocks here. Oh boy, this makes your old pal Wadey a little bit nervous. Well, we have to move this one first because I can't move that because it's blocked. If I move this 2 up, we're gonna be blocked in. So let's try moving this some more. I mean, I say that we were blocked in if I push that up. However, it would enable me to push this one to the side and that one too. That might be what I need to do. Gosh, this is so many pieces to this. Oh my gosh. The fact that we have to do it in 30 moves. That is brutal. We know it has to start with that. From there, I need you, and that. I didn't realize that those could actually like destroy the binary code. I thought they would just like prevent it from being like pushed in that direction. Oh, I'm struggle busing. Would it help if I push this one up? Like maybe? Man, oh man. My brain is like completely blanking on this one. Just so many different parts. And every which way I move stuff, it feels like I block it in. I make the most progress when I move this one like up. We might be at this for a while. If anyone has any suggestions on this one, I'm definitely all ears. If I push this up, that binary code's gonna be completely blocked in. But I think, like this, that's kind of the only thing that I could do. Can you try going up? Right. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. Right? That key is close to being blocked in. But Mia, I think you're onto something. Did you pull it off again? I think you might have saved the day again. Okay. We got one binary code. One down. I love puzzles like this. Oh, do you? It's breaking my brain a little bit. Do we have it? Did we get it? Oh, that upright, that really helped. Okay. All right. One more? We gotta do this one in 37 moves. Oh, goodness. All right. Where to begin? Yes. Let's start with, you? I'm already second guessing that. I like how we started with that one. Like that. Maybe let's go over this way first. Do I have enough turns to get back around? I feel like Oh, I'm at the door! I just needed 2 more moves. Oh. Requesting consent to hug, consent granted. Sending all the hugs, Dave. How you doing? I hope that your day today was swell. We were so close on that one. So I think that might potentially be the play, is we get that first, then go over this way. You know, I did go that way first. Maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe let's just go here and grab that. Then down this way. This already feels better. Grab that. Then push down, grab you. I wonder if this will still work. If it doesn't, I have another idea. Oh, baby!
Here you go. It's all clear now.
Yay!
Honey, where did you learn that?
Oh, man.
Aparat's shopkeeper taught me. I had a similar problem and went to her for help.
Do you have an update?
The theft of your jewels may have been a launch pad, a dry run, for stealing what they're really after.
And what do you believe that is?
I hear the crown jewels are going on display. A rare occasion.
Is it possible? I don't know that there is a connection, but the gems in my mother's necklace are from the same era as the crown jewels. They wouldn't even be fake. They could reasonably be used as a convincing substitute for the real royal jewels. When would they strike?
Within a number of days. They must have a plan for getting all 7 keys.
Well, good luck, because we've got one of them.
I would expect nothing less of you. They would not need all 7 official keys if they make their own.
How could they do that?
For centuries, alchemists were part of the royal courts. If King Leopold II's royal alchemist made the original keys, the plans may still be in his workshop.
Ooh.
You really do know your history. The workshop must be long gone by now.
If it exists anywhere, I imagine it would be somewhere around the castle complex.
Do you think we'll actually get to find it? That would be so cool. Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
Have you had this kind of computer trouble before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Whoever tampered with our computers wanted us to know.
Yes, the thought crossed my mind.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Yes, but this is a history lesson. We do not have Residente today.
What makes you so sure?
They have done nothing in decades. You waste your time with this.
She was trying to divert the subject there pretty quickly. I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
I'll see what more I can find and let you know.
Well, if it would stop a greater crime, then please continue.
I will. Thank you.
We plan on it. Research the workshop Adela mentioned. Oh boy. I wonder if this alchemy lab that Adela mentioned is still around. Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows more about it. Maybe someone who considers themselves an expert on Old Prague? Okay. And, we found out that Dobry Den, Teddy Police, Česká republiky means hello, this is the police of Czech Republic. To know. I might need that someday. Then for good old Leo here, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I've already met him. It's Leo from the cafe. This cat I found must belong to the Dean and live here at the cathedral. It was a precious little kitty. And in our task list, we need to ask around about alchemy. I don't feel like Patrizia would know about it. But you know what? While we're here with her, let me just talk to her because she's a
Hello, my
pleasant
dear.
little bean. Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
Do you know where they keep the crown jewels?
They have replicas on display.
The real ones.
In a vault in the castle complex, no?
Adela told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
Adela told me that King Leopold II had a royal alchemist in his court.
This does not surprise me. We have an entire section on alchemy here. Books in English, too.
Do you believe that he had a workshop? Could it still be around here?
A hidden workshop? I have heard of hidden passages. I remember. They have an exhibit on alchemy at the castle.
The one overseen by Oscar Dvorak?
If you say so.
She's like, sure. Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to work with.
And yet, I think we
Anytime.
might need a little bit
You
more.
ask the best questions.
Aw, shucks. Thanks, Patrizia. We'll see you later. Alright, so questions on alchemy. How about we go over to good old Oscar? I feel like I haven't spoken to him in a minute. Well, the last time that we did, he scurried off and ran away. So, we'll see if he's back. He has, any information that he could help us with. Alright, he is back. Oscar, I see that you've come out of your hidey hole.
Ah, Miss Drew. More questions?
You sound so excited.
What can I say? I have an interest in your history.
History is not the problem.
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
How often do you need to work with the Dean of St. Vitus?
I have tried to work with him on numerous occasions, but his secretary seems to run an unusually tight schedule.
Can you explain why you were so keen to meet with him?
How would you know that?
He invited me to visit him at St. Vitus. I was in the area.
Just overheard a little something.
If you must know, I wanted to schedule the inspection appointment at the cathedral. That is all.
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You don't need to worry about them. Prague is perfectly safe for tourists.
Have they ever been connected to jewel thefts?
You have an imagination. Perhaps in the past, yes. But now? Puh.
What do you know about alchemy in the Old Royal Court?
What do you know about alchemy in the Old Royal Court?
I put the alchemy exhibit together myself.
So nothing.
Is it a personal interest of yours?
The exhibit is over there. I don't have time to talk you through it, but you can go read it yourself. You might not understand it all,
Oof.
so come back and ask questions if you have any.
That That's a generous offer.
I like how he's like, don't ask me questions. Just go read the board. But you're probably not going to understand it. So come back to me and ask questions. Thanks, Medea. Appreciate it. So I want to say this was the one about alchemy. Yeah, and it's a lot of information here. Doesn't look like anything for me to like click on or anything like that.
Can't check that off yet.
I guess there's someone else that we need to ask about alchemy. I'll later follow up with the police. Can we call them again?
Not available. I'll track down
The
a different
police
lead.
are not available right now. Call some other time. Your concerns are no concern of ours. I don't think there's anything that I can do on here. No. All right. Okay. So let's go somewhere else, I suppose, and we'll ask about things and stuff. Did you know streets were lined with golden ovens where alchemists were busy working? I was just like looking at this because this down here is like the same material that I think was in the dean's office, and also I think in the jewelry store too. Winky dink? I don't know. So no, it wasn't in the dean's. I think it was in oh, what's his name? I think it was in that chest that was in the secret drawer in Merrick's office. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Speaking of which, we could try and go talk to Merrick. I don't know if Elka would know anything about alchemy, but I'm down to try talking to anybody. Maybe even, you know what, someone else who does know a lot about like the history of Prague is Radek. Let's talk to him before we go.
You just missed today's play.
Aw, shucks.
Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
Oh, okay.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Did you finish the Residente script?
Did you finish the Residente
Not
script?
that I was poking around.
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
I am the Residente. Dun dun dun. Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
Specifically, have you seen
The
the
alchemy
alchemy
of those
labs?
days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I was about to say, that's a little bit ironic
I might have
coming
been
from
better
him.
off sticking with video games.
Hey, I think what he does is like pretty cool. It's pretty nifty and different. You know specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Do you know specifically who originally made the 7 keys?
Yes, it is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them.
Ooh.
Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do.
Okay,
I make
that's what I was
marionettes
going to
dance,
next.
but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
All right, I guess we know who we're talking to next.
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course.
I hope it's not Radek.
Nancy,
I'm gonna be
before
so
you go,
disappointed.
Have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
That's deep. That's deep. Is he insinuating, like, himself there? If it's Radek, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Alright, so let's go over this way, and we're going to go talk to Merrick.
Dobry den.
Hi, Merrick. Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history, and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the Old Royal Courts?
Alchemy seems to be a large part of Prague's history and continues to be relevant today. Do you know anything about the alchemists of the Old Royal Courts?
I learned many skills from those times. I fixed old marionettes and automatons, but some tricks got lost along the way.
So you can't turn lead into gold?
Ha. I would not be here if I could.
Fair enough.
I mean, for example, the old case right there.
What about it?
It belonged to an alchemist from centuries ago, sometime during the 16th century. I could never find a way to open it without breaking it. That I won't do.
May I give it a closer look?
Please, be careful.
I was about to say, Nancy's about to volunteer herself, isn't she? Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Do you know how they molded the 7 keys that lock up the crown jewels?
Not molds, schematics. In those days, they wrought keys in a forge and hammered them into shape. Strong iron made them sturdy, but not the 7 keys. They are more delicate. So they say.
If the schematics for the original keys still exist, where would they be?
Hidden. If they were hidden by the alchemists who made them, they would have locked them away somewhere they could never be found. But not with a key.
Then how? Do you think they still exist?
Alchemists were very clever. The schematics could have been destroyed by now.
You fill a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
You have filled a few holes in my knowledge. Thank you.
At least someone is interested in what I know.
You're thinking of Elka? To me, daughter or granddaughter, sometimes spending time together is enough.
New task. Open Merrick's trunk. Well, don't mind if I do. Somehow, I feel like this might be a little bit, tough, though. Okay, here we go. Well, oh. We can look at, like, different sides of it. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Do we have a key? It doesn't seem like I can use a key, but we do have a button over here. Oh, okay. All right. I found one button, but wait, there's more? I don't know if I see any buttons on this side. Maybe there was one on the other side. I don't know, fam. That's kind of like the only button that I was seeing. That, like, beam of sunlight startled me. Just to make sure, we can't use, like, a key on it, right? I do have this key, but I think that might be one of the 7 keys. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can, like, use any items on it. Just use a screwdriver to open it. Easy. Other buttons. Guess we'll press that again. I did hear like a tumbler or something in there move. But yeah, I don't know if I see anything else to interact with on here. Don't stump me already, game. We just started this puzzle. I think it would be so cool to have like an IRL like puzzle box. Oh, right down here. That one was really well hidden. Okay. Do we need to press these in a certain order, perhaps? Yeah. Alright, so 2, 1. Two, 1, 7. 2, 1, 7, 4. 2, 1, 7, 4, 5. 6, 2, 1, 7, 4, 5, 6. 8, 3. There we go.
Let's take a closer look.
Ooh, the 12th puppet, perhaps?
Have I seen the symbol before?
Yeah, this was like the symbol for the Philosopher's Stone.
Have I seen the symbol before?
I'm trying to remember where we saw these gems. I think these were the gems that we pulled out of the was it the gems that we pulled out of the device with the 4 codes on them?
Have I seen the symbol before?
We couldn't grab anything else, right?
Have I seen the symbol before?
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have seen that symbol before, Nancy. I'm surprised you don't remember. Puppets, puppets, puppets. Prague sure has a unique history with marionettes. Lucky they're not alive. I get the feeling I'm being watched. That's how I felt with that night. Open Merrick's trunk. Take a closer look at the trunk in the window.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay, alright, that makes sense. So, I wonder if I need to go back to the alchemy symbol at the exhibit. Let me talk to Merrick first, just make sure that I'm not missing anything with him. Alright, just want to make sure.
I should...
Yeah.
Sorry for wasting your time, sir. Alright, we're going to go out this way, and then I'm going to go around here, and we're going to go in the exhibit and see if we can come up with anything for the trunk. I've seen that symbol somewhere before. I'm going to be hearing that in my dreams tonight. Alright, so the symbol is this one right here. I was like hoping that I could like click on it and like, you know, initiate something. She'd be like, oh yeah, there's the symbol. Oh. Prague has long been a home for the spirit and magic and wonder, and the practice of alchemy is a prime example of that. There are multiple steps in the theory of alchemy that always lead to one end goal, the Philosopher's Stone. Alchemists throughout the 16th century in Prague worked through countless processes attempting to turn metal into gold. At the urge, especially of the Emperor Rudolf, no alchemist was ever able to document this. But through the centuries, the knowledge of Prague's arcane circles were lost. So I guess technically it says quintessence is that symbol. Okay. I'm going to take a look at these.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
Got you, my dude. It's this one right here.
I'll have to come find these when Oscar isn't around.
All right. Time to get rid of Oscar. Time to kill. I've heard that there's a murder in Prague. Oh wait, it was me.
Nancy.
Well, oh, okay. Oscar. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Well, we know what we need. I just sadly cannot grab it right now. So, think, how can we get him out of here? Learn more about Residente.
Still have to do
Apparently
that.
there's still people that we can ask on that. Maybe I need to call some more folks. Still need to follow up with the police. Last time they didn't want to take my call. Ask around about alchemy.
Check.
I've finished that one.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Alright.
Can't check that off yet.
So at this point, the only thing that I think I would know to do is like call some people and see if anyone can help us out a little bit. We talked to Adela fairly recently. I feel like Dad is still not going to answer. But we'll try.
Reach the personal.
I figured. Alright, just wanted to make sure. I wonder if he just like was not in this game, but maybe he did have time to record the voicemail, or maybe they took that from one of the previous games. Frank and Joe, they got anything for us?
Now isn't a good time.
Nope. Hans? Haven't talked to him in a while. We might get voicemail.
Second Shine, where you find for English, press all other languages.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Press 1.
To reach our CEO, Mr. Hans Feiersinger, please hold for his assistant. Mr.
That's what I figured.
The operator is away at this time.
Okay, alright.
To reach our...
Oh, no. Sounds like it's cursing. Beep, beep. Get off the phone! Okay. Oh. This is a wholesome game, I swear. Oh, we can text Ned. Have you heard of a group called the Residente? Should I have? They follow a long tradition of theft in Prague. Maybe. Or so they stole Adela's necklace? Maybe. The necklace seems too small a score for them. If they're after something bigger, you know what I'm going to say. I'll watch my back. Just an unpleased face. I will. Smiley face. Okay, alright. So maybe Ned was the last one that we needed to talk to. Can the secretary at St. Vitus tell us anything? Especially since the dean might be missing.
Hello. I hope English is all right. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm trying to reach the dean.
English is quite all right. I'm afraid Mr. Sokol is not available at the moment.
I'm investigating a case. Maybe I could speak with you.
If I can be of any help.
Oh, got a lot of questions to ask him. Oh. Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the dean? I don't know if I should be asking this like right when Oscar Dvorak is right beside me.
Do you know why Oscar Dvorak is trying to reach the dean?
He's not disclosed his agenda to either of us.
Oscar
Why
just
do
gives
you
me a
think
look.
He wants to meet.
As head of the Gems
like,
exhibit in the
did I hear
museum,
that right?
he has no oversight on the cathedral or its renovation. He has lodged several memos on the subject.
What does he want?
I can only surmise he wants unfettered access to the treasures of the cathedral that he has no respect for.
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
Is Leo avoiding Oscar Dvorak?
It seems like it a
is
little
my
bit.
duty as his secretary to filter through priorities.
You never told him.
I filtered, ma'am.
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
Does the cathedral hold any precious treasures?
There are many priceless artifacts entombed with our saints here. And of course, the crown jewels.
I'm sorry, what? The crown jewels are in the cathedral.
Where they lie, I truly cannot say, but I believe they are secure in a vault beneath us.
Who has access to them?
Not me, I can assure you. As for the rest, it is not my place to say.
You sound British. How did you come to work for the dean?
You sound British. How did you come to work for the dean?
I'm native Czech. I watched a great deal of telly growing up and studied in England.
I thought... I could have sworn that you had trouble speaking Czech.
I find many problems disappear on their own if I only speak in English.
Clever.
My job is to filter, ma'am. That's what I do.
Well, you do a great job. Thanks for your time.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. When the Dean returns, I will let him know that you called.
Yeah, hopefully he's not like
do.
Kidnapped right now, like locked up in some creepy tunnel. Creepy tunnel. Have we asked everybody about Residente now?
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay. All right. Whom else can we contact? Who is this person?
I'll call back another time.
We did talk to Zane Garrett recently.
Now isn't a good time.
How about the police? Can we follow up with them again?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Adela?
Now isn't a good time.
I haven't talked to you in a while.
Oh, you again.
It's me. Okay, alright, and good talk. Goodbye. Haven't spoken to Elka in a while. I guess we could go to her. Aside from that, though, I don't know what next we could do. I feel like at this point we've talked to everybody. We could maybe go back to Leo's office. Could check on that.
Hello.
Goodbye. Okay. Something told me you would not have much to say to us, but just figured I'd try. All right, we're going to go over here and see if we can find anything more. You know, considering like every time that we come here, well, I shouldn't say every time, a few times when we come here, we'll hear like the secretary talking to Oscar, but like I have no idea where the secretary is. Can we actually go back in these tunnels? Do you think we're going to die? All right, it doesn't seem like there's any dudes trying to kill me down here right now, so that's good. Famous last words. It is very creepy here. Do you think we'll be able to find something though? Like some etchings. We can look at them, but can't really see them very well. And it doesn't seem like we can really do anything with them. This is so creepy. I don't like this. This is just a dead end on this side. I sing secret tunnel every time you say the word tunnel now. I'm so sorry. It's so hard not to do though. It's kind of like when we see corn in the game. It's corn, a big lump of nubs. I don't think I've seen any corn in this game though. Supreme lack of it if you ask me. This one we can see in detail pretty well. It's a beautiful etching. I don't think I can do anything with it, but... I feel like these are going to come into play at some point. Is this an etching of like the whole cathedral? That's beautiful. Dead ends. That might have been the one that we left out of. There's a lot of stuff here that we can look at, but it doesn't seem like anything that we can actually like interact with. Just glancing in my inventory to see if there was anything that I needed to do there. We do still have this this snow globe here that we've had for quite some time.
Looks like a keyhole.
But I don't have a key to do anything with it. Go back around this way. I want to see there was another way that I could have gone. Maybe if we go back here. Look at these. I don't know if I looked at these. Okay. Not seeing anything. Go back around this way, and then there was another open gate. This one. Can't interact with that? I'm surprised. Interesting. Ooh. That's not where we came from, is it? Or is this where we came from? Oh, yep, no, this just like spits us back out. Oh, right here. So we can re-enter from right there. Well, that's convenient. Okay. But that didn't really seem to provide any additional, helps. There is this locked grate over here that we came across before, and I couldn't get in. How about now?
Locked.
Okay, all right. Just thought I'd check to see. My thinking is that the alchemy lab that we are trying to find, the entrance where it might be somewhere over that way. I just can't get in there for the life of me. Alchemy in Prague. We still have this book. I forgot that this book also shows the quintessence symbol, so I guess I didn't need to see it at the exhibit. Recover the necklace, learn more about the Residente.
I'm not done with that yet.
I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody. I'm trying to follow up with the police, but they won't take my calls.
I'm not done with that yet.
Take a closer look at the trunk in the window.
I'm not done with that yet.
So, like, the big thing that I need to do right now is I need to go and grab the gems in, like, the cryptex looking thing in the exhibit, but I can't do it until Oscar is not there. And I can't figure out how to get him not there. Patrizia, you got any ideas for us, baby girl?
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
Oh, we've been getting our fair share of history here, that's for sure. Adela's still here, so we could potentially try to talk to her.
I have nothing more to say.
Okay, alright, well. Just thought I would give it a go. Just in case. Just in case. Man, what could we do then? I'll go back to the exhibit one more time. But aside from that, like I'm stumped on how we can progress. Ooh, we can now ask him, are the Residente real?
Are the Residente real?
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real.
I feel like we got that question late.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
Always.
No. I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Prague and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah. Sympathetic to their cause?
I like tradition, as you can see.
We definitely triggered that conversation late for some reason. I don't know what caused that, because earlier we had a completely other question for him. Yeah, this one. Did you finish the Residente script? We asked that a bit earlier in the game, And just now we asked, are the Residente real? And he's like, oh, you read my script. But obviously, like, he knew already that we read his script because we talked about it earlier. So something flow-wise is a little off.
Going.
Bye.
Now, have we asked everybody about Residente? Gosh, I hope so. It says in here, many locals appear to believe that Prague is changing for the worst. This group is called Residente. If it's still around, it aims to protect the old ways of their culture. How far are they willing to go? And in the suspects, we got some more information on good old Radek. Radek seems to know a lot about Residente and also has a lot of drive when it comes to protecting the culture of Prague. Is he a Residente boy? We do like the bad boys. All right, can I cross that off the list?
Check.
Thank goodness.
Check.
All right, so since we crossed that off, do you think that maybe now we can find Oscar out of office? I'm crossing my fingies. Hopefully so. Oscar, why are you here? Just go somewhere else, man. Time is a tick in the day. I'm sure nighttime's gonna be here any moment now. Any moment. You know what? I have an idea. Can we grab that thing during the night tour? I'm gonna try that. I didn't think about this.
Tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with 1.
Okay, all right.
Or beware.
Cool beans, cool beans. Okay. Goodbye, night tour. It was nice knowing you. I don't know, I didn't think about that. That you can like trigger like nighttime anytime that you want in the game. That's convenient. All right, so we have the gems now. Let's go back to Merrick's shop and we'll put them in and see if we can get any treasures. I'm so excited. The music in this game's been good. They always have good music in Nancy games. Alrighty, so over here we go, and up top, we have the gems. Alright, so... Boop? No? Not boop. Boop? Boop. There we go. Okay, and then... Boop. And... I didn't see that one down below. Ooh. I was just thinking Oscar, he's gonna flip once he notices that the gems are gone. But to be fair, before we came along, he couldn't even get that thing open, so he didn't even know that the gems existed. So what are we trying to do here? We're trying to... Oh, I see. This side has squares. All right, so we're trying to get you... Ooh, oh, it rotates all of it. Okay. Can we get this over here? Why can I not pull that one over there? What am I missing? Have I done goofed? Surely adding on more will make the problem better. Can I slide them in now? Oh, I understand. Oh, did that actually work? I wasn't planning for the other ones. I just got supremely lucky there. Aw. Okay, all right. Smart.
Huh, a little key.
Oh, it's so cute. What could it be for? Perhaps our snow globe now? Is it time? Snow globe time, snow globe time. Do 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 do. Small key? Small key!
Whoa, the inside moved.
Ooh. Why? There's something underneath it. Ooh, and inside. The floods below hide secrets lost. What? The floods below? Floods? Like in the tunnels? The floods? Something changed inside the snow globe. What does it mean? Yes. Patrizia. The really cool snow globe I got from Patrizia ended up having its key inside Merrick's puppet compartment. What a small world. It's all connected. Alright. And here we have a new task list. Something changed inside the snow globe. What does it mean? Figure out what the clues in the snow globe mean. Okay, no pressure. We did open up the trunk though, so we can cross that off. Research the workshop Adela mentioned. I guess we're still waiting on something there.
I'm not done with that yet.
I wonder if we can follow up with the police now. Also, I wonder if Merrick has anything to say about his trunk.
Dobre den.
Dobre den to you too. I found a secret compartment in your puppet case.
I found a secret compartment in your puppet case.
The marionettes and their shows aided the Czech people through many wars. This compartment is no surprise to me.
Oh, okay. Well, good talk.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Oh. Alright, here I thought I was being helpful. So, what did it say again? The floods? Something about the floods. The floods below hide secrets lost. Floods. Alright. Well, perhaps we could go somewhere. Perhaps we could, talk to either Oscar or Radek again. See if they know anything about the floods of Prague, something like that. Oh, and I was going to try to call the police too.
I'll call back another time.
All right, okay. One day we'll be able to get a hold of the police.
Hey, Nancy.
We're just a little bit busy right now. All right, so is Radek apparently. So to Oscar, hopefully he hasn't noticed anything different about the cryptex. Hey Oscar, my boy, I'm so glad that you're here. Do you know anything about the floods?
Nancy.
Ah, Oscar. Okay, good talk. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, we did get the snow globe from Patrizia. Maybe I could go to her and be like, hey, can you tell me more? I don't know if she'll be able to tell me, but we'll see. Otherwise, I could maybe message Ned or like Frank and Joe about it. They're kind of like my go-to Google
I hope you
searches.
have time to enjoy Prague. A shame.
All right, okay. Nothing with you. So let's look in our messenger here. Still nothing with Dad. Nothing new with Frank and Joe, at least text-wise. Same with Ned too. Let's call them and see if we can.
Now isn't a good time.
We can call Ned. That's a good sign.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so here goes. I can't come to the phone right now because...
Okay. Well, something changed inside the snow globe. What does it mean? Figure out what the clues in the snow globe mean. The floods below hide secrets lost. Like, is it... Like, I can't help but notice this, like, really interestingly shaped situation down here. Like, I feel like that's gotta be important. But for what? I'm not sure. They are below, but I don't know if I'd really say that they're floods. Floods below. Well, my other theory was, you know, like flooding, like water, like sewers and tunnels, like in the tunnel. So maybe we need to go back there. We'll make one pit stop at the dean's office, just see if anybody's there. Hi, Melcidia, nice to see you. I've only just joined, so don't have a lot of context, but it sounds like it could be talking about... Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Like, you know, if it could have to do with like the tunnel system, because we do have that in the game. We do indeed. Doesn't look like anybody is here. Yeah, let's go down this way. We were here not too long ago and I didn't find anything. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything now. So creepy down here. The floods below. Hide secrets lost. Maybe there is a particular etching of like a flood? We glanced at all of these etchings before, but I didn't really look at them in detail. So I mean, it could have been something like that and I could have just like missed it. It's very, very probable. Nothing over this way. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything there. Dead end here. I think that leads to an exit. I feel like we're gonna have to get into that at some point. That little cabinet situation. Doesn't seem like anything there. Or here. These were like the portraits. Wait a minute. This is the same image on the snow globe, right? Yeah. It's you. And there. That is...
How has nobody
It
ever
fits.
found this?
Oh.
It's just begging to be solved.
Oh. Oh. What? Excuse me? Oh, we have to like connect pipes? But I guess you can't run into like a wall? How? I'm a little bit confused right now. Oh, we have to put it on a peg. Oh, okay. All right, I'm understanding. Somewhat. So let's do maybe I'll take this back and we'll Where is the light coming from? Is it coming from up there?
Let's shine a light.
I guess so. Okay, so, from here, I guess we'll take... maybe like that? And then we'll do one of those here. And that. Then let's do this and that. Oh. Where am I trying to get this to? Are we just trying to fill in all of the blocks? I think that's what we're trying to do. Can I reset this? I'm gonna try like working this like maybe a slightly different way, where we can like kind of put these pieces where like we know that they need to go. At least where I think they need to be. So maybe we can do something like that there. This here. Another one in this corner. That there. Maybe that in that spot. All right, that takes care of some of our pieces, but obviously we have still a good bit to do here. Maybe I'll try having that there again. And this is a doozy. I feel like it would be a waste to use this one here. Maybe? Just these two here are my problem. Ooh. Yay! Oh, secret tunnel in the secret tunnel. Secret tunnelception. Doing good. Glad to hear it, Sweet Potato. Studying some chibi art today. Oh, that sounds super precious. Oh, I knew you were close to the end. Like, I saw that bit and I was like, oh man, I've screwed up again. Thank goodness I didn't put them back. That would have been not so pretty.
Whoa. This must be the old alchemy lab.
Oh, I gotta say, it's in pristine condition. And also the fact that there's like a torch burning, I feel like I am not the last. Like, there's been people here, like, recently. So that's a little bit concerning. Hey, Sweet Potato, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you. Alright, what do we have here? It's amazing. I'm not seeing anything on these shelves. How about on the desk?
I think there's something inside.
Oh.
I need to get it out somehow.
That's pretty bold of you to assume, Nancy. I don't know if I would have come to the conclusion that there was something inside this, but okay, if you say so. Alrighty then. Ooh. What are you? A what? Alright, well, we'll just keep that in mind. Then we have all of this. Okay. Okay. I'm not too sure on that one yet. But something about it seems important. Somebody was just being a little bit messy over here. My goodness. Is there like a witch here? Someone like making a witch's brew? That'd be cool. Oh, so I'm seeing some of the symbols that we saw in the thing, in that book. Like the triangles with like the lines through them. Oh my gosh, y'all, are we gonna be making like a potion? Do we have to do some alchemy? I feel unprepared. Let me just take a look around and make sure that I haven't missed anything. Anything in the garbage?
What a curious cabinet.
Oh, ooh. I was like, no, Nancy, that's a garbage can. There's a curious cabinet here. Symbols of alchemy. Something tells me that we're going to need this. Oh, so the triangles with the lines through them are fire, water, air, and earth. I suppose. Okay. And what is the deal with you? Oh. So the top ring, the outer ring, rotates on its own. The inner one rotates the top and middle. And an inside, so, okay, inside does inner and middle. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Well, explore the lab. Open the elaborate cabinet. Good luck with that one. Find out what's hidden in the black stone. Gosh. Well, okay. Maybe we need some alchemy for this then. Boy, oh boy. Can we put the black stone over here at all? Did I take the black stone? I don't see it in my toolbar. I thought I grabbed it. You know, we haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. Secret. Tunnel. Deception. Beans. Where was that stone? I could swear that Nancy took it. Didn't she? Yeah, because I don't see it here anymore. But again, it's not in my inventory. So did she actually like put it over here? I'm really not quite sure what she did with that. What can we do with these? Ooh. Making potions, baby. We need like grind them up. No? How much can I add in here? It seems like just 2 at a time. Ooh. Ooh. How does that work? Ooh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I made some kind of mystery powder. What do? Okay. All right. We can put some more in there. I'm gonna kill somebody with this. Oh, I don't know what I did with that. I guess I just like tossed that off the table. What in the world are we supposed to do? Oh my gosh. You know, typically with the puzzles that we've had thus far, I walk up to them and have a general semblance of like, okay, this is what we need to do. No clue here. Science, you know, science was never my forte. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. Oh boy. So we could match up these symbols to stuff on the alchemy wall, but even if we do that, like, I don't know what to do with it. So maybe this is the stone that we found. Maybe we just like put it in a jar. And if that's the case, it has a triangle with a straight line going through the top of it. So it kind of looks like air. However, air has like, its line is like a little, like, whoop. And that one did not do like a whoop. It doesn't go like, it just goes like straight through the top too. It doesn't like go, no, it does go outside of it. That's a lie. That's a lie. Yes. All right. Were there any other symbols in that other book? Hang on, let me take a look at that again. It lets me like move this over here, but once I move it over here, we can't move it again. All right, so it's showing the black crystal, right? And it's also showing a red line with like an X marks the spot. But this one over here also has an X marks the spot. It shows like a shadowy dude and then like some kind of oval and then like a lion? Something like that. It looks like the red line goes from like this swirly, like we're gonna call it like a balloon animal. It goes from the balloon animal to the swirly like rectangle to the like the V and then the waves. I think it's to the wave. Does that mean anything to any of you? Can I find those symbols on here? So the first one was the balloon animal. Do we see any balloon animals on here? I don't think it was solve. Do that. Oh, whoa, we can rotate the paper. I've been left clicking. Apparently we can right click the paper. Okay, all right. So this makes a little bit more sense now. All right, I've done something, friends. This is good. This is good. I still don't know if I really know what the line and the X mean. But you know what? Let me just take a picture of this. Okay, all right. So yeah, I don't know if I need to get the symbols like they're showing on that ring over there. Because like if that's the case, we would need to get like the should probably move the middle one first, because that's gonna move. I would need to have on the outer ring, like a pitchfork looking situation. In kind of like the 1030 spot. Do we see any pitchforks on the outer ring? I don't know if I see any pitchforks. Try turning the other way. I feel lied to. The symbols that at least on the outer ring, I think for the inner ring too. Yeah, on that image were different than the symbols on the actual rings on the chest. Why are they different? Drawing something, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Maybe the transparent lines to line up with the book. So yeah, it seems like we got that lined up. I don't think there was anything else that I could do with the book. I'm sure there's things I still have yet to understand with the book. But yeah, we've got this overlay in place. What does it all mean? So if we follow the red line, it looks like it goes from rectangle to M to fancy M with a little like MX thing. And then after that, it's like kind of in between the rectangle and the like yin yang situation. I'm sure that these symbols have actual names. I know I'm being very technical right now. All right, so if we follow that path, what is the rectangle with the curly cues on the corners? Do we see that? I don't know if I'm seeing any curly cue rectangles. There's a whole lot of symbols on here though, so I could be missing it. So we're gonna now try starting with the yin-yang situation, which is the crescent moon. And after that, we're going to move on to the MX, which was this. We put those in the mortar and pestle and do like a boop, 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 boop. That's the first time we've gotten white powder. We're on to something, y'all. Ooh. Okay. All right. After this, we do this one, and we burn it. Ooh, white smoke. Haven't seen that before either. And then, last thing is we end on the rectangle, which is this one.
I have a good feeling about this.
Oh, me too. Guys, thanks so much for getting us over that level 1 hype train. You guys got me a new emote. Who else got some emotes there? Choo choo. Batter up apparently is the one that I got. Okay, alright. Did it work?
There we go. What is this thing?
Let's go! Y'all, I would not have been able to do that without y'all. That was really tough. What are you? Ooh. Is that our code that we need for the chest? Alright, we got like a triangle like situation, and then like a that, and then like a that. Do these have names? If I can call them by their proper stuff? They probably do. Hang on, let me see if we can find those on the sign. I saw the sign. So the one on the bottom was essence. Which is that one. The one in the middle was steel. And then the top one is phosphorus. Phosphorus, steel, essence. Great job, Wade. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without our friends. Y'all are the bestest. You're the best around. Alright, so phosphorus, steel, essence. How can we get this? Do we see this? You need phosphorus on top, right? I see phosphorus here in the middle. I see essence here on top. Is it flip-flopped? No, there's no phosphorus here in the middle. Let me just rotate this around and see if I can... There's phosphorus. Okay. And then there is steel on there. All right, let's like just reset this because it's about to reset itself. So I think the middle one moves top and middle. Ooh, is that going the right way? Yes. That's what I need in the middle there. But I'm about to mess it up. Once I do this. Oh, I'm really rotating this the wrong way. Heck. I think we might have been close there. So let's... No, wrong way. I wish there was like just a way to like hit like a reset. Cause like once you like screw up once, I don't think it's like possible. All right, so we need phosphorus on the tippy top. And then... We were so close. Oh, goodness. Maybe I should start in the middle. Maybe that's what I should do. Alright, so we'll do that. No, wrong way. You got this, thank you. It's gonna need to do a lot of resetting. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. And then...
I am worthy. A certified alchemist. Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
Let's go. Ooh, now this is a chest.
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
Right, but we know maybe somebody that could. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea what you are. Okay. Oh, pretty coin. Can't take it though. Okay, alright. Can we take these pretty gems? Or just move them out of the way? Forever sleep at a touch of the lips. I wouldn't recommend that. Don't do that. Don't listen to them. That doesn't sound like a great idea. I'm not down for some forever sleep. So maybe just like a good old like if like forever means like 8 hours, like that'd be good. But I don't think I can interact with anything here. What are you? Oh, is this one of those, what do you call it? Like not an astrolabe, a sea something? I don't know if I can really interact with that either. Interesting. Okay, alright. Have I seen everything in here? Let's take a look at our task list now. Open the elaborate cabinet.
That's done.
Did that. Find out what's in the black stone.
That's done.
Good?
Can't check that off
No,
yet.
there's still more? Oh, pretty sure that's a tool for star charting. Yeah, some kind of astronomy tool. I take it you've been enjoying this as you're going for 6.5 hours. Oh, is it that time already? Yeah, yesterday I think we went for a little over 7. I told myself I wasn't going to go as long today.
Still have to do that.
What have I still not seen? Is there... do we still need to make some potions here? It shows like this... It shows like an hourglass. And a bottle. And then up here we have like a potion bottle. Like some herbs. Ooh, a coin. Still can't do anything with that. Ooh, no, this was the coin that we saw before. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming seeing that coin didn't fix anything, right?
Can't check that off
Nope,
yet.
alright. There's still something I haven't seen, I suppose. You saw pinchy fingers on the bottom? Did we? Bottom of this? What did we see pinchy fingers on the bottom of? In the gem spot? I'll take another look. There were the pinchy fingers. Ooh, whoa. Thank you. Why can I take this coin, but not the other two that looked exactly... Oh, not exactly like it. A secret. Thank you for pointing out the pinchy fingies. That was a good eye. Good eye there, CB. Okay. All right. Frogman, thank you for the 14 months of subbage. Guys, can we get some hype in chat for our friend Frogman? Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you've been having a good day today.
That's done.
We have fully explored the lab, my friends. Oh boy. Wow. Ooh. We finished the doozy. Is that how you spell doozy? Alright, that's what we're gonna go with at least.